Hello to the best base in Muldraugh. Look at this place. I thought I lost you. I thought I lost you last time I was here. Some tweaks have been made. Some more organizing. Got a large leather drying rack in here. Got a butcher hook in here. Cleaned up all the bags in here. Did a little more organizing. How you doing? Welcome in. Howdy, Sierra. What up, saxophone lesbian grabbing first? Fuck you, L.O. Ben. How you doing? What up, Midnight? Dex, Flatline. Alex Speed, Missy U. How you doing, Ox? Gino, Dr. Sparkle Pants. What up, fuck you, Rob? Chaotic Alyssa. Dr. Sparkle Pants on the 225 stream streak. Ms. Jones with the 350. Please, I'm a star. Oh my God, who's a star? You're a star, John John. Did you read, have I read Muted yet? No. I have to, like, honestly have to reinstall Webtoon.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I have to reinstall Webtoon. But I have it written down. It's on my list when I got some free time. The Plaid Rhino. Thank you for the 19 months. John John. Rhino, what color do you want? You're a star. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, super green. Is that dark green or green? Is super green green? All right, up top, junk food, snacks, nibbles. Middle section, ingredients for cakes, cookies, pancakes, yada, yada, yada. Wait, sugar cookies should be in the top section. Get out of here. Whatever I need. All right, purple. Purple, 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 purple. Dealer choice of green. All right, we'll go with green. The winter is slowly turning my non-cuddly cats into cuddle cats. Very excited about this development. Wait, what did I just do? Don't touch that. Put that back. Put that back. You just made corn flour in your primitive run? I mean, is it primitive now? You're farming. What do they call that? No more caveman for you. You're a farmer. You've entered the farming era. Getting the fancy foods. So I've been organizing. I've been doing some skilling. I've been doing some killing. Look at my kill count. I'm over 1,000. I think I left you guys off. I was maybe around like 600. Almost doubled my kill count. axe is up to 6. Long blunt up to 3. Even working into some short blunt there. Again, carpentry's maxed, carving's maxed. Working on electrical, grinding it out. Did a little napping. Did a tiny bit of agriculture. Got nimble 3. Did some foraging. Did some more organizing. So bladed weapons here, blunt weapons here, extra crate up there. Gas masks, repair tools, enhancement tools. If you wanna look what I'm rocking. I'm rocking the saw blade baseball bat. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Very expensive. Very expensive. God, it's like, is it worth it? You want to see this crafting recipe? This crafting recipe of nonsense. Look at it. Level 5 carpentry to make this. You need a wrench. You need a hacksaw. You need a stone chisel. You need a hand drill. You need some type of hammer. Oh, some type of mallet. So you have to have a short bat or a wooden mallet to make this. Then you need the baseball bat. Thank God carved baseball bats are here. You need a bolt. You need a full circular saw blade. And you need 2 leather strips. I don't know, man. This just seems like a lot for a weapon that is probably not that much better. I don't know. Than like a chipped stone axe. I mean, it does do a lot of damage. Look at that damage. So hopefully it's durable, though. Hopefully it does not break crazy fast. Because the saw blades are like, these are rare resources. This is all I've been collecting on an abundant, like on an abundant server. An abundant loot server. Yes, I was invaded by zombies. Who stripped them naked? I did not do this. That was not me. This time I am not the one making them nude. Yep, I got a charcoal burn pit out here. I've been stockpiling. Got the books to behave, so magazines all here. Got the wall taken down. No, what is this? No, this can't be here. We have barely enough room. Barely enough room. You want a gym? It's outdoor gym. You get your pump on in the yard with the boys. With the boys. What up, Aaron? Oh, I was very pleased about this. I found a white duffel bag to put all the silver in. This is maybe one of the things that gives me the most joy right now. Gold duffel bag has all my gold. Silver duffel bag has all the silver. You were ripping denim rags. You knew she'd move it, but it was sitting on the floor, so you figured she'd place it. I didn't want to touch it, but yeah. We're out in the yard. I want the other type of fire pit maybe out here somewhere. This is the best base. I know I cheekily titled the stream title Best Base in Muldraugh. Is this the best base in Muldraugh? It fucking is, man. Let me sell you. Let me do a little real estate broking. Okay, you have a beautiful house. Look at this place. Beautiful. Now, you may not think this is a great house spot, but let me show you. It's a great house spot. Look, we got a full kitchen. Those are plumbed sinks, purified water. Also, oh, you can't see it. Out in the back, as much water as you could need. Oh, I need 2 more pieces of rug to complete my rug. And then indie stone, you gotta fix this. Gotta remove the tops of the crates that glitch through. Got a spinning wheel. Got a nice little red rug for up here. Oh, I feel like a genius. I feel like a genius. All right. Are you ready? Are you ready to upgrade your jukebox so it's actually functional? No mods, no clickbait. All right. All you need to do is find yourself a premium technologies radio. This is the radio that plays CDs.
Special sign.
All right. Now from your inventory, you're interrupting Flanders. Thank you for the 24 months. Oh my gosh. It's your 2-year star, Flanders. You gotta pick. All right. I'm writing it down. Ooh. I have so many stars I owe. Hopefully, this is the 3rd day in a row I have not had migraines. 3 days in a row, no migraines. So let's hope it stays this way. I'm beginning to feel like a human being again. But hopefully I'll be back with face cam. 24 months, 2-year star. You want green? That's good to hear. I know. I feel it feels great. Like, yay, I don't feel like I'm dying anymore. All right, sorry. Here's my hack. You want to upgrade? You want to upgrade no mods this into an actually functional CD player? Just find yourself a premium technologies radio from your inventory, right click place. Look at this. It automatically just kind of clips into it for you. Just leave that little back end out. It looks like a button. The color match is perfect. And now you can right click that. And basically, it looks like you have a functional jukebox. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. No one's done that before. No one. But doesn't that look good? Doesn't it look good? So... Little hot tip. Little hot tip. And then yeah, it's perfectly functional. You just have to click exactly on it. Right click it. Device options. Boom. Now there's just a piece of eye candy. This piece of eye candy has some functionality to it. It actually looks like it's supposed to be there. I know. Thank you. Thank you. I marvel and appreciate my genius. Takes advantage of the limited indie stone color palette. It all matches. You 3D extended placement your jack-o'-lantern so that when the fire is going, it looks like a fire spirit jack-o'-lantern. That's cute. 6 out of 10 would still use a mod. Get the fuck out of here. That's perfect. Yeah, look at the color lamp on the shade. Red, red, red. You know what? I think that's smart, though. That means it gives, like, if you're decorating, like, I really took advantage of that with, like, this and this, the kind of similar color stories. It's fun. But yeah, 2 more pieces of rug, and then that's done. I've been grinding electrical. Oh, I love this base. I love how, like, sneaky it is, how sneakily organized everything is. Ooh, cat. I think you're watching, or you'll watch in the VOD. This is our compost bin, cat. I'm putting all our, like, rotten shit. Since compost bins are a little buggy, we have to ask admins for compost, so we just stockpile the compost, and when it's all rotten, admins will give us compost bags. So I'm just this is our little thematic coffin compost storage. I love a thematic container. Figured that would be my bed. I'm a vampire. I don't need sleep. Also, we lost some of the chickens. I lost 2 of the red hens, I think. So I'm letting some grow up. Stockpiling wood, cleaning up the server. Ooh, I have to show you this too. I got the best Hottie Z. 1969. 1969. It's a nice copy. All right, so that's I've been goofing. I've been having fun. Garden, lots of zombies. Oh man, all these decayed. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. You were asking where this was on the map. This is Muldraugh. Here, it's the big fancy church in Muldraugh. You almost can't miss it. Welcome in, Raiders. How is life from atop the mansion? You're building so high, Beetle. Have you made it to build limit yet? But this is where the church is. It's kind of central Muldraugh. It's kind of near the school, kind of near the gated community. But it has this big, beautiful fenced-in backyard area with infinite water source, so it's perfect for animals. And then not too much work. I'll eventually do this. I'll build a wall all the way, connect it up, so we'll have a big, beautiful wall to protect us. You haven't reached the build limit yet? Last time I caught you, Beetle. You were like 7 stories. It was so scary. This afternoon was more horse mod. Ooh. The horse mod looks so cool. I love the horse mod. I hope the modder expands and gives us like wagons and stuff. Shalom, Abba. What up, Han Solo? And thank you for the shout out. If you're not already following Snow Beetle, make sure you do. You think we need to demand Allison adds the horse mod to Frog? How are the sinks plumbed? I can't really show you. I did this intentionally because I didn't want them to be seen, but I built a staircase. There are 2 floating platforms. One's right here with a rain barrel on it, plumbed to this sink, and then I have another floating platform over here with a rain barrel on it, plumbed to this sink. only one rain barrel per sink, so it's not... I don't need a huge amount of water, though, so it's perfect. Perfect for me. We might run dry in winter time, but we have the... I don't know. I'm hoping it'll be okay. As long as people aren't, like, bathing constantly in the kitchen sink, life will be good. So, what are my big plans for today? I would love to get, like, the blacksmithing built here. I think I'm gonna raid Molasses' farm. Which means I need an animal trailer. I kind of can't believe I don't have an animal trailer. So I need to get an animal trailer. Need to get some medium leather so I can make a bellows, or I kill a cow. About to give birth. The baby cow is still not... Yeah, still too young. So, born December. 6 months later, still too young to even become pregnant. So, even on normal animal speeds... Takes a long time. Hope you can stream horses after the release. I might just download that mod and enjoy it on my own. Alright, I have more furniture to drop off at the furniture store. So let me do that. Hopefully the streets are clear. And then I had the helicopter. That's one of the reasons why it got a little chaotic around here. I just hung out here and had the helicopter. You know what, Abba? I haven't. Thank you for reminding me. I haven't had a chance to check it out. Oh my goodness. I killed so many zombies, and there's still more zombies that must be slain. Holy smokes. I think there's respawn happening. I think that's one of the reasons why we were getting like weird groups of zombies. I think it was just some respawn. It's basically me, just a couple of us against Muldraugh. It's alright. I've got the destroyer with me. Don't have to worry about sharpening it. Watch out for your NASCAR. All right, well, one tap, one tap, one tap is very nice.
Hey!
Can't complain about that.
Hey! Hey!
The saw blade bat? Yeah, it's a pain in the butt to craft. Really don't know if it's worth it. The leather, the fact that it needed 2 leather strips is where I was like, okay, I draw the line here. Like, I also have to make sure I'm getting 2 leather strips for this. I'm like, I have the bolts, I have all the tools, I had to get a wrench for this. That's like the only one of the few windows left. Okay, the game is absolutely eating. God, okay. This is really annoying. I need to remember to unequip my angle head flashlights. I have lost 3 angle head flashlights just somehow when like server resets. Like they just disappear. I don't know where they're going. It's very frustrating. Wait, you died? Where'd you die? You were not fine? You died, cat? Do we need to bury you? Reading and exercising. Might need some pain pills later, but will want to recover my stuff and car at least. They aren't far. Oh, bugged turning animation shit. You're wandering near the construction site south of the shortcut alley. The car is in the alley? Oh no. It wasn't I know it wasn't disassembled. It's literally just, it's happened to me 3 times. At first I thought it was me, but I know it's the server's just eating them. I had it favorited. I very carefully had it favorited and set to be unusable. I know the server's eating it. I don't know how it's happening. I don't know why it's happening, but I know it's happening. You started strength 0 and just hit 5 with the dumbbell jank. Exploiter. Well, I found a bunch of VHS tapes, so check my upstairs room. The game wasn't respecting favorite, but it is now. That was one of the things they fixed in the most recent patch. I can promise you it's not disassembling. I was disassembling and checking. It's unfortunately just ooh. Oh, I think I see cat. Shortcut alley. I'll go get Cat's body. You're at Mo's reading. I feel like that's already a tiny bit of durability damage. Didn't expect to see a cow in the backyard. Change your expectations. This backyard is perfect for cows. The honor. You're excited for the horses? The horse mod is so cool. I didn't think we'd get a horse mod this soon. And one that looked like that with apparently functionality. Look at it! Look at it! I can't believe you. Look how much damage you're taking. How do you... There we go. Answered my question. Bury him in the graveyard. I'm bringing him I'm bringing Cat his body. Thank goodness Muldraugh doesn't have a light pole in the middle of the road. Gosh, look at all these zombies. Dirt road, dirt road. Little trees.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, well, this is your How to Get to Carpentry 10 project, Cat. You get to build the road. Oh my god! Oh my god, there's so many pigs! And then there's just the one white pig. The one pinky one. All right. Are you liking the new Build 42 update? I love it. It's more, my opinion is if you like PZ, you'll love the new update. It's just more PZ. Dude, there must be zombies. The chickens are acting crazy. What? They're running around? Yes, okay. Yeah, gotta cut down some of those trees. Gotta be careful. Oh, look at all the little babies. Are these fertilized? Ooh, okay, I'm taking these. I want turkeys. I want turkeys instead of chickens. I don't have to worry about their eggs as much. My goth animals. Oh, Cat, you are in here. Cat, I brought you your body.
Yeah, I saw. Just standing here doing the Mike Myers buff routine. You stand here and your strength just goes up. She does not have maintenance 2.
No napping either.
I should have spent more time on my build. I just kind of clicked around pissy because I died.
No. It'd be like that. I mean, you could always suicide.
Yeah, I mean, I was literally
Go
thinking...
again.
If nothing else, I might just go like a completely different build and have a second character, so like I can be in Irvington or something, and if you get on or if there's people at the base, like I could just get onto my main. Since if I'm just, I don't know, maybe some admins will give me some extra stuff or something, but I don't know. It is an old bug. I've just never experienced it myself.
Ooh, welcome in, Molly Berry. Welcome in, Raiders. Dancing in with a berry raid. Hope you had a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday.
Male, male, male.
Yeah.
Male, male, male.
You're not already following Molly? Oh my gosh. I almost did it. I almost did it. That's such an old one. I was just thinking, I'm like, I haven't called Molly Mary Berry in so long, and then I broke myself. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. Hope it's a good one. Look at all these pigs. Look at all these pigs. I'm taking some of these pigs home. And I'm also butchering 2 of these pigs so I can get some medium leather. Look at all those chickens. That's a lot of bacon. Are you aching? Ooh, I also pilfered some turkey eggs. So hopefully I can get a turkey. I'm very excited. As you see, I am a witch. I'm a witch. So I've decided I'm trying to thematically have only goth animals. What do you think about that? So black pigs, black cows, and I decided turkeys are the goth version of chickens. Do you like that logic? Can I get a second? Are turkeys the goth version of chickens? Too bad there aren't any geese. Ah, geese would be perfect. Geese or ducks. Only because the game doesn't have ravens. Evil goat. There are no goats. We need goats. There are sheep. But they don't look very goth. Geese are cobra chickens. Canada geese in particular. Everyone knows they were created by an evil wizard in some primordial age. More metal than goth. Hey, we gotta work with what we got. But what were you up to today? How are your adventures? Geese are all the Canadian rage made into reality. I'm here to steal your eggs and drink your milk. That's why Canada's so nice. I need to do my ritual to exercise my anger into a goose. Yep, that's right. Turkey once, Turkinator, attacked me and then cloned himself. It's got raw wool. Battling into LV with Ms. Vadams. On Ms. Vadams server. Got a desync scratch, but lived. Excellent. Oh my gosh, these poor pigs have no water. Alright, grass, you get out of here. Hopefully it rains. Alright. It's taking a second for it to update, but let's try to get 2 troughs. Oh, hello. Everyone stand at attention. I have the grass. Hopefully that'll fill up with water too. Alright, I have a piece of rope. Alright, and she does have more than 1 male pig. Okay, let's get out of this maze. This way, right this way. Stand in the middle of the pen and hold shift. Stand in the middle of the pen and blow a whistle. Watch them all freak out. No, we need 1 smoker cough. 1 smoker cough in the middle of that pen. Did you take smoker again, cat? Alright, why is the butcher hook, like, where... Oh, you're so far away, I can't hear you. Stand in the middle of the pen and lure animals with grass. All the XP. Alright, I guess I'll kill you over here, pig. Hopefully I won't. For scaring animals with shift, it's 6 tiles. You have to be 6 tiles away from, or within 6 tiles of the animal to scare them with shift. So is it like the same thing with like murdering an animal? They didn't freak out. Yell into the mic. Your range increases 30%. Everything else is you saying you can't hear me. head first. Bleed it out. The baby yearns for the blood. Interesting. You do blood, then top to bottom. In my mind, taking the head off is like unscrewing, unscrewing the bottle. Not saying it's right. Oh, you got your body. Excellent. Pop the cork. Yeah, blood first, then top to bottom. Fascinating order choice. I'm having a great day.
This is some real traumatizing Rick and Morty shit, I'm telling you. Oh, of course they ate holes in my brand new hand wraps. Yeah.
Oh.
Of course they did.
I got some fresh pork chops that are 50 calories. Just another example of why animal meat is not good. 3 grams, or no, sorry, 7. 7 and 16.
Oh, 7.
You just do them in order top to bottom because you assumed they were in that order for a reason. No, everyone else's logic checks out. That's so morbid, twisting the head off as if it were a soda pop cap. Open the floodgates. Alright, I think I need another
can't hold all this stuff.
leather.
Oh no, wait, I'm like strength 5, never mind.
You like the cork bleed logic? The placement of the butcher hook. Okay, this is all okay molasses, alright? Alright, I'm gonna take a female now. Or maybe not. There's a lot of adult males. $139? $139? Be careful. Be careful if you're a pig farmer. Server runs with all those animals in one spot. I was so worried that servers would not run with animals. The servers are thriving. They can withstand 139 animals in one zone. That's not counting all the animals here and all the animals here. Also, are those 2 bulls? Are you about to have... There are 3 bulls here. We're about to have Battle of the Bulls. Molasses, you have 3 looking almost adult bulls. They are going to murder each other soon. You had a pig apocalypse in your game? A pig apocalypse into your game, so that's something to be careful of? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. One way to max your butchering. R.W. Grats on the 5-stream streak. All right, place your bets. You're betting on the original bull. Well, I think it's this guy is the OG. All right, so Molly did top down, leather, blood, head, meat. Allison says she bleeds first. And then does leather head meat. No, you just cut the head right off. I think my strategy. I think you just saw straight through the head. See, the head comes with the skin attached, so. I don't think so. Pig hide is medium hide, right? I'm fairly certain it's medium. It's not small. It's not large. It has to be medium. The corpse. I hear you vaguely in the distance, cat. The whispers.
I was saying if you need the space, we don't have to leave the body here since if I have to respawn again, it's here anyway.
No, we should bury your body at the church. I'm gonna see if she has shears anywhere. I'm gonna get all that wool.
Yeah.
Hey, this box over here, she said was, you know, like extra books and stuff. This one here, it was a pile and then she boxed it.
Animal Care 5? I feel like we don't have that one.
That. Yeah. You could carry it. Yeah, there was 2 in there and those are already extra.
I don't know, maybe the survival exposures. I feel like I have car zone. Welding 5.
Here's a maintenance tool right here. She's got both copies here. I should probably put them back.
Alright, she already has the blacksmith anvil mold. Should try to make a blacksmith anvil while we're here.
Oh yeah. How far away do you think is far enough for smoker cough?
For what?
Smoker cough.
Oh, I mean, they shouldn't break anything. They should just run around. Bear you next to the butchering hook? No, no, no. We are not cannibals. We have so much food, we are not cannibals.
Did you just want pigs from here, or was there some blacksmithing thing? Oh, you just said the anvil. Is that the main thing?
Yeah,
At
the
base,
anvil.
Right? And that front part of the extra house.
I was also looking for shears, because I was going to shear the sheep, but... The shame! Shame pile! Shame! I cleaned up all my shame piles.
Some of that was me.
I know. I cleaned up your shame piles and I organized them.
Well, you do have organized.
I know, I know.
RP it. No, but some of the stuff I was gonna do around the base when I got on, I figured you might be on today, and then I was dead.
Oof. Hey, at least you didn't stay up all night grinding to carpentry 10 to die the very next day. Alright, I don't know. Okay, where are the crucibles? How is blacksmithing happening here?
Trying to figure someone else's system out, huh?
Yeah. Molasses, where are you? Where are your crucibles? How do you smelt anything? Oh, I thought that said burnt for a second. I was like, burnt? No, what? Okay. Here's one of the crucibles.
Cooking tin? You remind me of it. Burnt. Rotten.
Okay. I found the crucibles. I found them. And lucky for me, they like already have a bunch of stuff in them. Alright, do I make the anvil here? Okay, yes. Alright, drop. Make the slurp noise when you use all her steel. I'm sure it's still bugged and I'll just use one tiny bit of it. I'm sure IndieStone hasn't fixed it, and instead of using like 32 uses, I'll actually just use one use. Just a little sip. Okay, blacksmithing tongs. Oh, I need a ceramic. Okay, shit. Is 5 clay enough? No, it's a clay. Alright, I'm gonna bring 2 pigs home, and then I'm gonna be back. I have clay at home. I'm gonna bring clay here. And then I'll return the trailer that I'm using for the pigs as well. Headed out, need some food. Eat your food.
I know she got some. Oh, here's the bowl I left out from last time.
Thinking of, whatchamacallit? Napoleon Dynamite. Eat your food, Tina. Alright, let's see if the mom's babies follow her. Yep. Alright. Babies, if you want to live, stick with your mom. What do you rate Napoleon Dynamite? 1 to 10? I mean, I'm so biased. My whole family quotes that movie. Like, my mom and my dad quote that movie to each other. So, 10 out of 10. Wonderful family memories. One of the few movies that like everyone in my family could chill out to. Come on, babies. Follow your mom.
Hey!
Oh no, they didn't like that. I thought maybe you all loved me. But I realize it's not the case. Have you seen the release trailer for the horse mod? Yes, 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 yes. It looks so well done. Oh, where did my other rope break? Yeah. Mr. Boar fled like a coward. Right, open door. How do I put you? Why is it not adding any animals? Alright, well, I'm gonna go get the adult. Look, I'm helping. I'm cleaning up. I helped build this whole wall. I'm contributing. I'm a productive member of society. The pet raccoon. My pet raccoon loves me. Know this to be true. It hisses at me. Hisses mean love. Right, where'd that boar go? Hello, coward. What game is this? This is Project Zomboid. It's the new Build 42 update. Collecting some animals. Oh, well, no more fit. I mean, should I butcher some more? I guess I could butcher some more boars. The 139 is kind of a lot. A lot of them are babies. There's also no water though. Is the other thing I'm concerned about. Meow. What up, Zaya? We'll have some zombie slaying. Just got the joy of moving animals. Are you taking these to the church base? Yes. I want to have a collection of goth animals. So, black cows, black pigs, turkeys. There aren't really black sheep. So no sheep. And I'm not going to have a lot of pigs. I need them. My goth farm animals. Molotov! And I thought I was a monster. You want me to Molotov all these little baby piggies? You want me to make some pork crackling out here? Stomp on them, Jesus Christ. Alright, there's another one out there. Barbecue. Did you milk the cow that was on your when you get back from reading Animal Care 5 list? Weep. Puts back Animal Care 1. Well, after one time milking the cow, you'll probably be Animal Care 2. Be fun if she did accidentally slap one of them. They would freak out and break everything. I will return and I will butcher some more pigs. I will put it into the pigpocalypse. Pigageddon. I don't remember where I got this rope from. I feel like it was in one of these boxes. Sorry. You're going to die because I'm taking your mother away. But I put as many of you in the trailer that would fit. Closed. Closed. Don't want any little piggies falling out. Right. Turning. I need to come back with clay. Sorry. Didn't realize danger was all around me out here. Anybody else? Soda preference? I just like anything that's like a dark cola and just diet. Not too picky. Good carbonation. Not too sweet. Alright, and then I have to drive kind of carefully. This is the type of trailer that shouldn't flip over as easily, but last time I was moving a trailer, it was constantly flipping. So nice and slow, little finger taps. Used to hate Diet Coke, but now it's okay because regular Coke in a can gives you brutal heartburn. It's the only soda that does that. I got so used to drinking diet soda that whenever I drink like regular soda, I can like, it feels thick. Like I can feel like the corn syrup or the sugar in it. Excuse me, don't touch. Hippie flippy flop, congrats on the 15 stream streak. The scene of the crime. Trying to think, where's the... I guess through that gate over there. Ah, my beautiful bat. And it has to be sharpened. How annoying. Bit too annoying. Welcome to your new home. Steven. The second. Steven, get inside. Get inside, Steven. Right. Who's a good pig? Who's a good pig? You are. Alright, go be free, Steven. Adult, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty, calm. I don't think there's scream. Can you make a cute pig noise? You got a question today that you assume I have the answer to. You know, cutting down the largest tree always gives the same thing. 4 logs, 1 sapling, 1 large branch, 5 branches. Is there a smaller tree that reliably produces a sapling every time? Yes. I'll show you. Stevina. The legacy of the Steven will live on forever. Alright, so they're kind of hard to find. They mostly pop up after erosion speed. But they're the trees that are almost the same height as your character. These will always give a sapling. So, not these trees. These trees, too small. Too small. See how I'm like almost a little bit taller than this tree? It's the ones that are just like a hair taller than you. And then this tree right here, too tall. Too tall. Too tall. Too small. Just right. What am I? What am I, Goldilocks? Goldilocks and the 3 trees? Why can't they just have a happy oink sound? Exactly. It doesn't matter what flavor the tree comes in. Deciduous, coniferous. It doesn't matter. When you first start playing, though, you're gonna have trouble seeing. Like there are still some, but once erosion speed kicks in, you'll get more of them. Just had a flashback to high school. The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. All right, almost done. Oh, I need to be on the lookout for nodes I can mine. I'm so close. Well, not so close. I'm trying to get to Masonry 1. I have 60 more XP to go. I'm so close. All right, that's all the animals, right? Yes. Oh, wait. I didn't realize I was already holding the corpse. What are friends for? If not to bury you when your time comes. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Don't mind me, I'm just getting fully exhausted carrying my friend's corpse. Don't break that door down. Alright, right here, good? Took his socks, took everything. Everything but the high-vis vest and the leather hand wraps. Can you nail him to the side of the church? No. Soon out with the old chickens and in with the new turkeys. That'll be less upkeep. It'll be less having to like micromanage and make sure I pick up eggs. are not welcome here. Alright, I'm gonna have to make... Ugh. Leather drying. That's gonna take a whole week. A whole week of in-game time. At least they were kind enough to knock. Hey, at least that door didn't, like, break before I got my little rest in. Great. Alright. Already too much shit in here. Alright, I need to make 2 medium leather drying racks. Screams! I just need 2 medium ones temporarily. This is my little leather drying spot. Still, I'll move my other antique oven and I'll put that by this. But I need electrical. I need to be able to put an oven down. I want to get one of those beautiful double ovens. Right, these are all fertilized. These should hatch. I'm going to put them somewhere I'll see them. Hatch for me, my turkeys, and then I'll cull all the chickens eventually. I'll still have my box chickens. So I have like a... Look at this. 25 and 30 baby chickens in forever stasis in there. And then in my little bag, I have more chickens just ready for me to unleash on the world. So I'm not worried about my chickens. Hopefully the turkeys grow. You know what? I feel like this deserves to be here. Imagine if leather tanning really did get made into a skill. It would literally be sitting somewhere with the drying racks loaded and so they function. I just hit level 9 watching paint dry. Turkeys only lay a couple of eggs just in the spring, just like real life? Yes. I'm looking... I kind of want lower maintenance animals here. So the chickens, I don't need the eggs. The eggs are just something that I have to like pick up and take care of because otherwise I'll have a huge amount of chickens. Because the chickens will just lay the eggs will just hatch. I'll end up getting a huge amount of chickens, so I don't want that. So I'm kind of excited about turkeys being less egg producers. Because I really only want eggs for cake. For cake and fun, other fun stuff, so... And I can forage eggs. I can forage eggs pretty reliably. Or if I desperately wanted to make a cake, I'm sure someone on the server has eggs, you know? Can you make a cake with turkey eggs? I think you can. I'm pretty sure I checked. Here, I'll double check. That sounds like an easy double check. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. Yep, turkey eggs in there. Hold on. All right, I'm back. Little small crisis easily handled on the home front. All right, what was I doing though? Oh, saplings. I need to make medium drying racks. Do I have any? Okay. How many saplings do I need? And do I have any? I have 2 long sticks. Alright, so I need 10. 10 saplings. You make long sticks from planks? No. God damn. This is the most annoying thing. You cut the tree down and then you can't pick it up right away because the server. Alright. Quit. That's a indie stone thing, not not this server thing exclusive. This will happen on multiple servers. Just a little bit of desync. I have to relog. You do a lot of foraging in the spring and kicked up turkeys on their nest. You've seen 13 eggs in one nest. I know. I hope Indie Stone makes the turkeys wild. I thought I'd just have like turkeys running around the map. Yeah, you forged a tent kit on your second day. Didn't you also get something else cool, Podunk? Didn't you get another super sweet early find and you're off the map? If you forage a box of nails, do not tell me. God. Everyone gets a box of nails except for me. Oh, foraged a box of screws day one. So mad. They're just... Screws need more utility. Or we need the ability to turn screws. Yeah. Using them to add cans to your short bat. That's I'm trying to stockpile cans, so I think that's what I'll eventually do with mine as well. What happened? I just, if I chop a tree, I can't pick up the tree, the sticks until I relog. They're not real. I have to block the server information because there's no way to hide it. All right. Medium. All right, I need a saw and I need 2 nails and twine. I'm still looking for a poker table to put here. Oh, gonna get a beer. Very nice. Real life foraging? No, I figured. When you said you came upon a nest, I assumed IRL. It's morel mushroom season as well. Paper clips useful exactly one time and then never again. Yeah, I wish we could. If you can turn wire into a nail, why can't we turn paper clips into a nail? Need an early sleep tonight, so you're going to drink now? Hey, that's a good plan. Get a little tipsy, get a little sleepy, have a good night's sleep. I do love easy access toolbox. Look at my 42 cans. So that's what this crate is for. It's for reinforcing or upgrading or modifying any weapon. And then right up here is just quick access for tools if I need anything. All right, medium drying rack. That's where the cans went. It all makes sense. Those the new boxes? Yeah. Right side is weapons, and there's an empty box for weapon overflow, bladed weapons, blunt weapons, extra. Down here's like respirator and repair stuff. Like I said, materials to enhance a weapon, and then tools, easy access for tools so you don't have to run all the way back here, or just the tools required for enhancing your weapon. And then crates still count as a surface. In the Bay Area, they've had to pause foraging for morels because there's a poisonous mushroom that looks particularly similar that had a higher than average bloom this year. Yes, always. I mean, I don't need to lecture you. You all probably know more about mushrooms than I do, but be very careful. Oh. Mushrooms are dangerous. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, and then rope. Rope for like bundling things should be here too. All right, what else do I need to build for tanning? I need this. I need the softening beam. think that's it. Alright, so I just need 4 planks and 4 nails. You feel like with a file and some elbow grease, you could easily turn screws into nails? You can literally just hammer them without even filing them down, depending on how long they are. Strength 6 unlock. You can now hammer screws. Ah, why didn't you saw the log? What's happening? You know, just use a screwdriver and just screw the screws in place of the nails. What? Not enough inventory space. There we go. Okay, all right. Step. Oh, let me get the clay before I forget. I'm just gonna bring all the clay I own. Ugh, I love my house. It's so... Okay, well that's sticking out. But it's so perfect. It's getting even better. Alright, I need a bowl of water. Ooh, I need one of those fleshing tools. gonna carve one real quick in case I don't have one downstairs. Hey! I didn't break anything. You hope IndieStone never makes us dry our wood. I've always found it funny that we can just mill planks from logs immediately. Do not make us dry our wood, Aaron. Why would you do that? Do not bug report that. You have to wait, what, 48 hours after you chop a tree before you can use it? Alright, do I remember how to do this? Remove flesh. Remove fur. Like months IRL for non-pine to cure. Alright. Get it all goopy. All right. One piece of the puzzle is drying. Oh yeah, I do have a fleshing tool. Nice. Now I have two. All right, cat. We're ready for your burial. Upgrade from 7 days to dry to 70 days to dry. 95% of the player base dies before curing their first board. All right, I still need, I want to make another medium drying thing. So I think I'm going to go over here and then cut some trees against the wall. So that'll be helpful, and I'll get my saplings. I have the clay so we can make that thing. Okay, that works. But yeah, this is such a self-sufficient area. You can do really cute farm. Really cute farm around this little house right here. Leave your back for animals. Infinite water source right here. Little thematic graveyard for yourself. Plenty of car parking. Can you steal the fountain? No, you can't pick up fountains. I've got a chandelier, though. Got a chandelier out here for anyone who wants it. I was to say, why do you have muscle strain? All right, back to Moe's. Did I get everything out of the trailer? Sure did. Need to bribe an admin. What up, Otto? Give Cat a ride home. Alright, you know what? Killing all of you.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Oh wait, why do I have crazy muscle strain? Never mind, I'm not fighting you. Bye! I'll fight you when I'm not suffering from apparently intense muscle strain. Was that from carrying the corpse yesterday, or do you think that was from digging the grave? Why is it just in my right arm? What did I do? 8 days of strain from dragging Cat's corpse. Look at all these zombies. Just gotta go up to the highway and whistle. Alright. Do I see any nodes to mine out here? Oh. Why didn't my masonry go up? What do you wait? What do you mean? Why didn't my masonry go up? I mined a node. Why didn't my masonry? It was at 15. Why does it still say 15? Ooh, what is up with that? Why no go up? Weird. Alright, any nodes in here? Hmm. I'm gonna see if relogging it shows I'm gaining XP. Snow Beetle, thank you for the 7 months of being Milquetoast tolerant. Pick a color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple. There's nothing behind you? What kind of tip is that? Let's do purple. Lucky number 7. Some items can only be crafted on table. Ooh, okay. I'm not gaining masonry XP from mining nodes. So I guess maybe only breaking large stones. Okay, that might be why I felt like I should have been higher masonry level. And I was only 15 because I was breaking a lot of nodes. All right, is that a glitch? Is that a multiplayer glitch? Or is that just a cursed Milquetoast glitch?
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Some of our friendship, Gamer Peach. Thank you for the 3 months. Madam Jimmy Jules. Did Twitch just go down briefly? Not for me.
It's a symbol of our
Did it go down for you? Who killed all the pigs? Where'd all the pigs go? What the where'd all the sheep go? Wait, what happened? What happened? Oh my gosh. Fantastic. Oh yeah, I did not cause this to happen. Wait. None of your animals are visible, you say, Otto? Weird. Maybe that's why I wasn't getting any Masonry XP. Is that server desync? I don't know. Ooh, sapling. Ooh, sapling. Ooh, okay. I don't even need to chop trees. After part of my base glitched out of existence, I'm just trying to not freak out whenever the server does weird stuff.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Breaks every server she's on. It's not my fault. I pick up stuff. I went around and I picked up my logs and I bundled them up. It's not me. I'm good. I help. I ease the server load. I pick up my eggs. I kill the chickens. I help cull the animals. It's not me. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what this bug is. I don't know what this bug is, but all of her turkeys have disappeared. All of her chickens have disappeared. All of the cows have disappeared. Almost all of the sheep have disappeared. Over 100 pigs have disappeared. Oh, you and Otto can see them? Okay, alright. I'm going to leave. Oh no, wait, I need to make the anvil. It's alright. I'm just having just one of my characters' mental breaks. There was like 900 pig poop. Well, the poop should auto-delete every 24 hours. So 100 pigs have a lot of poop. Which needs to stop getting high on her own supply. Just heard the song. Freak out! The pigs ate the other animals. Also, Subapath Grats. 70 stream streak. Gamer Peach, what color did you want? Can I interest you in some purple? Purple, please. Too many dramatic things are happening. Purple pals. That doesn't sound good. She needs a back door over here. I'm afraid, I'm afraid, I'm afraid, I'm so 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 afraid. Just come here and steal the large branches and saplings. But you see how difficult it is to get saplings? That's one of the big nerfs to spears in general. Just the fact that the materials to make spears are so much harder to come by. Oh, Otto just hopped on to help boost your skills. Be back in a bit. No, I'm good. I don't need backup. I'm just gonna make an anvil. Got your animal care tin? All the precious saplings. Alright, if these don't fit, I can just carve them into baseball bats. An Animal Farm reference. Alright. Wooden molds. Phantom Piro, grats on the 50 stream streak. Gosh, I love how ridiculously big the anvil, the wooden anvil mold is. Sir, why are you outside? That's so weird how all the animals were gone and then they just came back. I wonder what that is. Alright, don't break anything. Just walk through here. Alright, good job. Yay! Everything's back. Everything's back to normal. Tell me I have a lighter or something on me. Yes, matches. Alright. Bake it! Craft it! Alright, so it says I'm using all of this. Let's see if I actually use all of this or if I end up just using a tiny bit of it. Yep, just used a tiny bit of it. Blacksmith anvil. Just a little sip. How long has the server been running? The server's basically been going since multiplayer. So this was a Build 41 community. And the server's basically been going since the Build 42 server's been running since Build 42 became multiplayer. This is someone else's base. She built this. I built the wall. She provided the nails and then the axes and the saws, and I did all the manual labor. But most of what I've built and you see other people build is just the efforts of one person. one person spending lots of time. But I think I have every stream of my multiplayer playthrough online. So you can kind of see the progress. I do some work offline though. Like I'll do some organizing, stuff like that, some running around. Yeah, my YouTube channel. Here, I can drop you the link. You don't understand how long that is? Like how many weeks? In game? Do you mean in game or IRL? Multiplayer came out December. I would probably say I've put maybe 50-ish hours into this multiplayer server. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. Because, like, not everything on multiplayer is me being productive. There's also a lot of standing around and yapping to people and just kind of running around. staring at the beauty of what I've created and going, yeah, that's a nice base. All right. So I got that. I got the anvil. I'm getting the leather for the bellows. I need a wooden bucket. So maybe I'll make that while I'm here. I'll craft this wooden bucket. And then I just need stone blocks. So I have to get to Masonry 1. All right. I guess since I'm struggling to get... Let me see if now that I can see everything, if I have Masonry XP. No, I'm still stuck at 15 Masonry XP. So I will try breaking apart large stone rocks and seeing if that will give me Masonry XP. IRL, Mikey said about 6 weeks, so 50 hours of playtime. Nice, yeah. And during a chunk of that, I was like sick for a really long time. So I didn't get on the server for like close to a week, if not more. Breaking rocks in the hot sun. You fought the zombies and you won. Realize you're not going to be able to jump in and create what you have in a day or two. I mean, honestly, if you're watching someone else, you could probably do a lot in 3 days. But it's fun. It's fun to slowly build and keep visiting and keep improving bit by bit. One of the key things is not dying, though. So be very careful. That's one of the things I have to learn. I have to get better at on multiplayer servers. Just be extra, extra careful. There's a little more jank. There's no pausing. So just be more cautious than you normally are. And in PZ, you should already be super cautious. Is uncomfortable and corpse sickness working in multiplayer? I don't think so. Maybe corpse sickness, but I haven't even seen like muscle strain, really, in multiplayer. Multiplayer also progresses faster due to no sleep and community resources. Yes. Like, not having to go out and find a bunch of books and being able to use, like, a community library is huge. Ooh, Otto. I need to message you. I need to ask if my little sister can join. I might actually get her to play some PZ with me. All right, are you actually reading the books? Are you? No, you are reading the books. So that's a nice, they fixed that. The not reading books all the way. Sure thing. She's a little baby. Don't worry, she's 18 plus. Another soda. All right, catching up on books. Oh, yeah, and then I'm going to make the bucket. Blast Forced Unleashed. I like how I have no sneaking. I was working a little on tailoring. Mainly I was just processing all the stuff I had stored and saved. Trimming all the skirts, pants, ripping them, bundling them, washing them so they're ready to go. I'm gonna get you some food when you're done reading. Imagine getting your little sister killed in PZ in front of a live studio audience. She's gotta learn how to survive. Oh my gosh, it's raining. God bless. Feed those pigs. Get those pigs some water. Quench them. Quench their thirst. Look at all the short bats. Hey, at least Molasses will not have any issues getting charcoal. Enough trees have been chopped nearby that she should have charcoal for almost everything she needs. Okay. I could do a little more reading. I still have foraging. That's my last book. So should you buy yourself 2 chickens or save up your gold to buy a breeding pair of pigs? Chickens equals feathers equals bed. Pigs equal large leather. What time of year is it, Aaron? Is it winter? Is it winter? Is drying leather going to be really annoying? You think it's just hit September? All right, maybe go for pigs then. Get pigs, dry stuff as soon as you can. When winter hits, get the chickens. Thinking the same thing. Yeah, chickens are nice because it's like it's food, it's feathers, which I mean you need the feathers to make pillows, you need pillows to make a mattress, you need a mattress to make a bed. But then you're done basically. You don't really need the chickens anymore. The pigs and the leather will keep on giving. Will the piglets even grow up by winter? They do. They grow up really quickly. I think they will. Or maybe not. They might take 3 months, but it's up to you. Choices must be made. Make all the charcoal. Is a crafted bed even good quality or just average, like a tent with a sleeping bag? That's how it was in Build 41. You know, I don't know either. I hope it's good quality. Alright, to make the bucket, the special bucket, You need 2 iron band small. Which she apparently already has, so I'm just gonna take those. That's the funny thing about the wilderness run. Backpacks aren't in the foraging table, but tents are. We need to get lucky and get like a hiker zombie. That didn't give me any XP. She have the magazine that teaches nails. Leather-bound book? Look at these fancy books. Right, everyday smithing. Survival schematic. Can I do anything with gold yet? Right, hello, dramatic. Alright, if I make an iron band, can I smelt this? And then how much XP do I get? It's been so long since I've had to do blacksmithing one. Okay, is 7.5. That just means I need to do this like 10 times. Okay, that's not a big deal. All right, and then, yeah, I can... Oh, I can smelt it. You said I can recycle the stone blades, or the blades. Do I have to sharpen them? No? Oh, it's because she doesn't have an empty crucible. Oh, and I can't make a crucible until I'm pottery level 1, and I don't have enough clay to get all the way up to pottery level 2, or level 1 right now. Cool hat, thank you. Oh, you changed your build? Nice. Yeah, we need a crucible. And then we need stone blocks. And then of course we need our leather to dry. But we'll have a blacksmithing soon. Excellent. Silver coins to sheets to coins is probably how you're gonna grind blacksmithing on your wild run. Yeah. Do you need blacksmithing 1 for that, right? Getting level 1 is such a hurdle now. Especially with maintenance. That's, I think, the level 1 that hurts me the most. Having to get to level 1 maintenance. I know there's a magazine that teaches you how to make nails. That's kind of what I was hoping to use. Then I could start doing level things that normally require you. Gosh, I'm like screaming over the rain here. I'm going to turn it down for a little bit. Living in Oregon is enough rain. If you don't have a... Hello? You're so fresh and clean.
Had some burgers and fries.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know if we replicated it perfectly. I hit the big notes. Probably lost a maintenance or two. I definitely lost some fitness. Better reread, reloading, aiming, stuff like that.
At least you got some of it back. That's nice.
I just know how they are with it, and know they watch you, and figured I'll probably get most of it back, because everybody knows that bug by now. Pretty much everybody's died to it now.
The slow turn.
Yeah, she did the little, like, her back heel, like, pivoted for, like, I don't know, 90 degrees or so. It was enough for them to close in around her where I couldn't. She was grabbed by the time I was mobile again. What strength are you right now?
4? 4. Oh, 4, almost 5. What, you want me to cheese strength grind?
I'm just here if you need to know how it works. You probably know. I think you showed me.
Nico explained it to me. You do one workout and then you don't move, right? You do like one rep.
Much. I showed Mo because this is her, barbell or whatever. Is this something? Dumbbell, barbell?
Barbell.
Yeah, it's just that when you do the exercise, right, your endurance like instantly goes, but it's basically still going as long as you stand still. I don't know why the XP is so boosted, but maybe it's something to do with it. Because the point is it's then ignoring the stamina. It just keeps, you're just standing still, so you don't have to like keep resting, and it just ticks, ticks, ticks. And it's probably way more strength than push-ups.
No, yeah, I mean, if you're gaining skill points, it's huge. Not me. I'm not going to cheese it, though.
Well,
all my strength will come from zombie murder.
Debugged myself back to where I was. I can lose fitness because I took like the -10 instead of -6.
Sorry, if I die a third time, I'll exploit it.
Yeah. The jankier the death, the quicker you pick up this dumbbell. I'm not gonna go to like a 10 or something. Like she's in so much pain too. Oh my goodness. What was I reading?
I don't know. If you could make here, I'll give you the clay in a second.
Oh yeah. What was it? You needed some recipe. I might have a level or two here from the perks.
If you could make a crucible so we can smelt things, and then blacksmithing tongs and a heading tool.
So was some of this stuff the level 2 or no? Wait, okay.
I
I'm
don't know.
blacksmithing 2 from the perk, and then you see. I know you said you needed pottery 1 for one of them. I know you were looking for the recipe skip with like the magazine or whatever. Which one was the pottery dependent? Would you want to do that one first? 'Cause I think
Yeah,
that requires
that's the crucible. That's pottery 1. I'm on my last baseball bat. Ooh, don't forget to read the Herbalist magazine. One time after I died, I forgot that was like the only magazine I hadn't read.
Is that even here?
And then I went foraging, and I ate a bad berry and immediately died.
Does cooking 10 give that to me? Or it can do. It's supposed to do something in multiplayer where you can see if somebody else poisoned it or something.
Yeah, but I don't think it teaches you. If she doesn't have the magazine, I know I have the magazine back at base. It should be like wilderness knowledge.
Magazine nook you were looking at earlier, like with the leather-bound books and everything.
I know that
Yeah,
fancy
I read everything
books.
here. I know I saw generator and stuff like that.
Yeah, wilderness survival. It should. I think that's the one that teaches it to you. You should be good. Tropical storm to feed the pigs.
Go back to base.
Yeah, do you want to make the crucible? Well, you want to make the blacksmithing stuff here? Because we can't make it at our base yet.
I got more stuff to read, but yeah, I thought that I'm gonna go ahead and do that, and you go back and I can read some more.
Oh, okay.
I still got a few things, but not many because he just split it up a lot. I'm reading Pottery 1, the book right now, so. Well, we also, no, you said it was just Pottery 1, not Pottery 2 that's needed?
Yeah, I'm going to see how much clay it is. Alright, just 2 clay.
Is this? I didn't even take a bag, but that should be alright. Okay. And what? Over here, this pottery area, or is it?
Yeah, the wheel back in the corner. There's a small one and a regular one. Make the regular one. There should be sand over there too.
Is this under the building?
Oh no, just click the pottery wheel.
Alright. Someone is stopping me from using this.
Sorry, it was me.
Nope, you were telling me what to do, so it works. Okay, small. You don't want the small ceramic.
Yeah, the normal one.
Stack of sand must be over here already. Large clay. Okay, it says large, but then not large.
Oh yeah, we still need to bury you too. Getting all mushy in the rain. Yep, we're still going. Blacksmithing is still happening. So many...
I gotta fire it? You can do that.
I'll fire it. And then blacksmithing tongs and a heading tool, if you could make those. No, Cat is almost ready. Cat's now getting juicy in the rain next to his grave.
guess we're gonna just gather up these.
Floating. There's some wood over here. Or, sorry, charcoal. We need charcoal.
Hammer. Need some tongs or vice grips.
Go stand
Like
here. Stand
tongs
here.
or kitchen tongs.
Stand on this side next
what?
to our crates.
Oh, it's all here. Okay, I'm just on the wrong. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need a hammer, and then we're gonna find the charcoal, and we can take an iron bar quarter or a steel bar quarter for the forge heading tool.
I have a regular hammer.
Yeah, it's not like a special one, it's any of them.
And then there should be scrap you can make into a bar.
Oh, okay. Find that.
Have they made it deadly to put the forge and
We'll
stuff
need for both of
indoors?
those, we need 1 plus 3 of the fuels. That's 4 fuel only. And I'll need 3/4. The iron bar.
Fuel delivery? Do you pronounce it bagel or bagel? Bagel. Going down the bay to have a bagel. No, Canuck, I don't think they'll make it so that... I think they'll always let you build this stuff indoors.
I gotta put on some warmer clothes real quick. I don't have my stuff in the kitchen.
I say this because mainly of McCoy Estate. Having its load, give me pixels. Having its forge indoors. You can see there, can't you see? That's the forge. So since this is indoors, I think they'll let it, I think it'll always be indoors. They made a forge room. I don't think it's a special room. And then you have another indoor forge in this area too. Yeah, same with Coalfield. They've got indoor forge. So I don't think they're, I don't think they have any plans to make it so you have to have it outdoors.
Just trying to get it all sorted. Should probably write it down.
Why is there glass?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't know she was training. You know what it looked like to me? This window here.
First aid training?
It looked like one of those bugs with it, where your melee weapon stretches way farther than it should, you know?
Oh.
I don't know. I haven't seen her or asked her about it, but I saw him. I was my guess. I've seen it. Snowbeetle do it one time with one of those bone axes, you know?
Yeah. I remember breaking a church window with the broom.
Alright, I got my sad debuff gone. I think I just need to make... What, I got to melt that stuff in the crucible to make the... Oh, no, wait. Crucible's for something else, isn't it? I don't even think I need the crucible, do I? What am I even... Oh, no, my sadness gone. I didn't need to cook the second one. Cooking 10's back!
Congrats on cooking 10.
Alright, so I need to make 3 quarter bars.
I like how you just are like, I exit through the bathroom window.
As long as I remember to close it on the way out and thank you for the hospitality, I won't feel too bad. I need corduroy.
Oh. Talk about a monsoon. Alright, I am gonna help with the pig problem. Since the pigs came back. Alright, think we'll drop down to just like maybe 3 males.
Hot, digging and dark. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, evil space bunny. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome to the monsoon. I'm doing some volunteer field work out here. Okay, dramatic. Oh, it's so dark. It's so dark and I cannot see. If you're not already following Evil Space Bunny, make sure you do fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. This is your nightmare. It's not even... You've got good moonlight. There are a lot of details in this game. There sure are. How's multiplayer treating you? So far, so good. I'm perfecting my base. We're at my friend OK Molasses's base. And she has 130 pigs. So I'm helping out. She has too many pigs. Pigs are, I think the issue with pigs is a female pig, before her like first batch of babies have grown up, she's already like pregnant and giving birth to her second batch of babies. So it's just a never-ending cycle, basically. But I guess a good source of leather. Piggy, don't worry. There's over 100 where this one came from. And unfortunately, most animals besides rabbits are not good for meat calories. Like, look at this. Only, like, less than 1,000 calories off of this pig. About to get butchering 10 off of 100 pigs. Six piglets per litter every 6 months or so, IRL. All fish and bunnies right now. Yes, fish. But I love bunnies. Bunnies just so easy. I can't believe how well my little bunny fridge has done in my off the map playthrough. Those bunnies got to business fast. Come this way, pig. I want to be able to make a bone choker. What were you up to today, Space Bunny? How were your adventures going? Anything fun? Anything dramatic? Traumatic? I've just been doing like blacksmithing is such a process, so I've been getting all the pieces in place for that. Cat just made us a crucible. Hopefully he's making us some tools. And then I still need to get to Masonry 1.
Did I dupe one? I don't think I wouldn't have taken hers because I didn't have to use it as a tool.
I don't know. All the animals disappeared for me and then reappeared. I don't know what's happening. Don't ask me. I'm not a good judge of reality on servers. Finally died and your winter is coming playthrough. You got a scratch. And you got mad and burned down the mall on another character in honor of your other one. Oh, you died to a scratch. That's so unfair. I don't know. Would I rather die to a glitch or die to a scratch? Both are painful. It's going to be 64 degrees tomorrow. Winter is over. Not for me, hopefully. If it's 64 degrees tomorrow, I'm going to die. I'm just gonna be sick all day. Please no. Ah, it was a push bug into a scratch. Hey, at least you burned.
Is there anything else you needed?
No, I think that's, I mean, I'm sure there is, but that's all I can think of.
There's 2 heading tools in there. I don't know what happened with that. Heading tool, fresh pair of tongs. Oh, you got the crucible already, right?
Yep, I got the crucible. You want me to leave you some pork chop?
Oh, sure.
You need some food?
Well,
Some
I mean,
low calorie?
It's cooking XP for you. I mean, if it's rotten, I can use it up. You can go ahead and
Oh,
put
okay.
that stuff here. I need to lose weight again, because I don't think you can debug fitness or weight or admin or whatever.
Oh, you gotta drop
More bugs.
2 weeks. Gotta drop that 10 kg.
Alright, you headed back out then?
Yeah. Do you need a ride? Or are you just gonna stay and read books?
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna stay, and then like if you're still on later, I can jog back or start building that road here. I mean, I got some stuff there in my race car, but everything you already got my body, so I don't think I'm missing anything. It did eat a magazine, but that's a separate bug, and he gave me extra.
Oh.
There's some at the base.
Do you want to be there when I bury your body?
I mean, if you want to go ahead and get it done, it won't disappear for days, right?
Yeah, I think it should last. I just don't want it to disappear when both of us are
Yeah.
off. All right, thank you for your help.
All right, I'll probably see you after a bit.
Let me know if you need a ride. It's so heavy. It's turning so slowly. All right. Oh, look at that. Oh, you're gonna fix her window? That'd be cool. Gonna hang Cat up at the base with his decomposed skeleton. That's the boon I want. I think I want a skeleton mannequin to man the soup kitchen. Looks like it's your first diamond. Looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first. Thank you so much for the sub. Pick a color. Don't crash into anything. Right now, I need dark blue, blue, dark green, green, and purple for the wall. Purple. Right, even marked the special sign. Thank you so much for the sub. Hit the wrong button. Oh, hey, do not say hi to me. You know what? I'm gonna kill you. Excuse me? Can I not get out of my car? What's happening? Oh my gosh, I can't get out of my car. What is happening? Oh god, why is it... What's happening to me? Am I dying in desync? I can't get out of my car. Why are there zombies all around me? Why can't I drive forward? Why does it sound like my door is open? Free me! What's happening? Alright, I'm out. I'm out of the car.
Hey,
Can I equip a weapon? Okay, I can equip a weapon. Jiminy! All right. Just slightly terrifying. Just, you know, just multiplayer things. Oh God, is it all? Am I about to die? The road's not there anymore. I have to go. Hey, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. You're halfway with short bat in hand. Oh gosh. Okay. Man, maybe I should relog in a little bit. I feel like I just saw all those zombies appear. Yep. All right. I'm definitely getting some pop in. That's right. The server is probably like, why has this one player been on for like 24 hours? I took an 8-hour break for sleeping. Nothing will be scarier than like half of the base disappearing. I was trying to stay in good spirits about that, but when I thought half of the base got rolled back, I was distraught. That's like when you've been playing like 5 hours of The Sims and you haven't saved. Must venture back into the wild. Ooh, have fun. Enjoy your pigs. Sleeping, what's that for? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is going on with me? All I can do, I can't. What? Okay, quit. Quit. What is happening? I'm gonna completely close PZ, I think. Just fully quit PZ. Cat told you his ping's like 135 on the server. I mean, my ping's like 135 on the server too. My ping's crazy, but most of the time it's yeah, I'm like, it's not that bad. 127. It's not that bad. A little high for Western EU to hear, but it's brutal. That's considered bad for PZ. For reference, your friend in Norway gets like 100 to the East Coast. I blame the storm. Why is the church the best base? Number one, it looks cool. You gotta give the church props for looking cool. So you've got some beautiful windows. Windows you're not gonna see just anywhere, okay? It comes with an upstairs. It's very small. See this wall here? Normally there's railing, and that's where it ends. I expanded it out a little further, but we can still get our beautiful shot of all the windows. I was able to tuck a little bedroom in right here, so you can still get that nice, safe second story experience. Nice furniture, good layout. I have a kitchen in here, 2 plumbed sinks. But what really makes this place one of the best base locations in Muldraugh is this double high fence all around the backyard. Uh-oh. Did all my animals disappear too? All my animals disappeared. All right, I'm going to assume they'll come back to me. I assume I'm just glitching out. But you have this natural infinite water source back here, plus the pre-built fences, so it's really good for holding animals. And unlike if you build a fence and your animals get stressed out, they can break it very easily. And if Indie Stone builds the fence, the animals won't break it, so that's nice. And you're centrally located right here in Muldraugh, so the whole town kind of spreads around you. It's the best base. There's only one other spot in Muldraugh that has fenced in water. And that's right here. So if you're looking to do some farming and city living, this is it. This is the best one. Can't beat it. Got some pork to cook. Don't like that they made Muldraugh so bougie in Build 42. It's really just two buildings that are maybe a little too fancy for Muldraugh, honestly. This church is a little too fancy for Muldraugh. I still love it, but this is definitely like the fanciest building in all of Muldraugh. Doesn't have a toilet though. No toilet inside of this fancy, fancy church. You gotta go ask if you can go into like the pastor's house and use the bathroom. And then Courtman Medical got really fancy too. But I mean, there are some rich people in Muldraugh. There are rich people fancying up your town everywhere. Built the indie stone tough. No pooping in the Lord's house. Courtman Medical Clinic was iconic for you because Muldraugh was the first place you started. I mean, I feel like Muldraugh can have two fancy buildings. The backyard pool is the best toilet you can get. No, no, no. I have a toilet. I installed a toilet. Just because it's the apocalypse doesn't mean I live like an animal with no toilet. Pooping outside. Where? Please come back, animals. Please come back. I just assume I can't see you. Please come back. See? Nice composting toilet. With thematic cow pies placed inside. When you add a third toilet paper roll? I'm always working. I hate this. I wish it used the lighters that were the lowest. Yep. I decided to leave the organ. So this was originally like a stage, and I kind of turned it. This is my soup kitchen. So people are welcome to come here, get food, get some resources. It's free. It's free for the community. I could have gotten rid of the organ, but I just decided to keep it. It's too cool. So we can my witch plays organ music every so often to entertain the guests. Slap the keys the minute someone goes to the toilet. Play the brown note. Brown note. All right, how much cooking XP am I going to get from this? $289. An organ is peak villain instrument. Well, I do have a witch hat. I need to give you a bath. After this, you get a bath. But yeah, I highly recommend looking at the church as a base. It's a little unconventional, but you can make it into like the perfect base of operations in Muldraugh. I even get fishing XP from these fishing traps. So you can even level up some fishing. Did Cat's body disappear? I think it's just because no, it's still there. I think we have 5 more days. It's fine. The animals disappear. Well, if the animals truly disappear, I'll just ask for help to get them back. Okay, that was like 500 XP. $300 calories. Minus 92 hunger, 300 calories. How are you doing? All right. 2 more days. Or, sorry, 5 more days. Oh wait, I was going to give you a bath. That's what I was going to do. And then build another drying rack. And it's 9 a.m. The graveyard. I know, we're going to get our first corpse in here. Are those drying racks indoors? Yes. Or these out here, these are fishing traps. But indoors, I have drying racks. My little frog sanctuary. Ooh. Everyone please show some love. Press the like and sub button. Share this channel. It's free. Hey, I appreciate that, Abba. Thank you so much. And absolutely, if you're liking the stream, please go ahead and give it a like. All that engagement stuff really does just tell YouTube, hey, people like this stream. Let's indoctrinate more people into it. Let's keep showing people these 8-hour-long streams. This is how to easy fish? Yes. You can even easy fish. You really need to chum them if you want a lot of XP. So that means you need to get sand and make bait. But I just put them out there. I just kind of spam them. I'm not too pressed about fishing right now. Oh wait. You washed your clothes, but you didn't wash yourself. Squeaky clean. Let's make the other drying rack. I need 2 nails. Oh, I need a new hammer. I gave Cat my hammer. Do I need more twine? It's probably what I'm missing. Oh, it's in my trunk? Oh, thanks. I would have forgotten and kept it. That's my hammer now. Just barely enough room. Make the brain tan. Alright. Remove the flesh. Remove the fur. Get it all wet. Hang it up to dry. You steal pins, don't you? Only if they're nice pins. Wait, did I not? I didn't get you wet. Sorry. Trying to put dry hide on the drying rack? What am I, a moron? Ooh, any crops ready to come out of the ground? Harvesting at the blooming stage. I don't know if lemongrass is preventing disease spread. What the crop that was right here had mildew, and it was right next to lemongrass, so... But maybe it helps a little bit. Imagine stealing Cat's agriculture XP right after he died. Hey, I won't take all of it. All the tadpoles. Here, eat some more. I'm gonna let that stuff thaw out before I put it on the drying rack. Putting dry hide on a drying rack is like putting toast in a toaster. It is not right. There's a cow ass in your sink. I got milk on tap. Wow, it's so weird. I keep thinking when it's morning we can go out, and then it's like, oh no, it's 11:40. It is morning. Does it not scream daylight, daytime to you? Although what I need to do, I need those large stones. I want to see if breaking those will actually give me Masonry XP. Oh, and then this still needs to be emptied out. You missed that one of 12 switches you have to flip to laptop game. Alright, I'm putting all of our tools up here. Crucible is in here. I think I need 20 clay to make a pottery kiln, so that's another thing I need. I need 9 more clay. Is 15 years too long to develop a game? Yes and no. I don't think 15 years is too long to develop Project Zomboid. PZ has grown and changed with its community. It was so much smaller in scope and scale when it first launched, And it has just been able to flourish and continue to develop because it has such a wonderful player base and devs that have chosen not to abandon the game, not to take their paycheck and run. But just remember, PZ started out and it was like this big. It was just Muldraugh, and it wasn't even like all this extra stuff you see on the edges. It was literally just Muldraugh. And it is grown into like a giant map. So I would say when like PZ first came out, it was more of just like a proof of concept. The mapping tool is 15, 20 years behind the engine. I mean, I would think about a game like The Sims 4. The Sims 4 released in basically a broken state, missing huge chunks of content. But we give like a game like The Sims 4 a pass. Because the devs are like, this is full release. Even though it was missing, like, toddlers at the start. It was missing, like, classics, like hot tubs and swimming pools. Like, there was so much that was not added in the initial Sims 4 that they have then added through paid-for expansion packs. Is that how you would prefer to have Project Zomboid delivered to you? Devs slap a "we're done with it" sticker on it and then start charging you $20 for the animal DLC. I much prefer the way Indie Stone has handled it. Don't remember anyone giving Sims 4 a pass? I mean, it's made millions and millions and millions of dollars. Those people gave it a pass. Oh no, it's still frozen. It's still frozen. Get out of here. Get out of here before I break everything. Patrolling Knox County almost makes you wish for NPCs. No amount of time is too long to develop a game if it's really fun and addictive to play or watch people play. You need to ask the supercomputer to develop a game for over 1,000 years in return then for the answer. Should have bought the game in 2011. We had NPCs then. Wait, well, the plantains say they're not frozen anymore. The chamomiles say they're not frozen anymore. I'm afraid. I'm just going to hold on to you for a little bit. And technically with mods, there's NPCs now. Apparently using the same AI that they used back in 2011. Guess you're cynical that the devs might as well leave it in early access now after all this time to keep making money? You think they make more money calling it an early access game than saying it's a fully released game? I just think it's disingenuous to paint Indie Stone with a cash grabby or negative light. The game in its like most expensive is $30, and they have been, at least for the past like 5 years, consistently updating and adding huge amounts of content to the game. Like on par with Minecraft adding more content to their game. I know it's in early access, but I mean, if Indie Stone wanted to say the game was done and just continue to update it, I don't think that's wrong of them to do it. To do it that way. And I think Indie Stone's use of the early access terminology is perfect. They're an indie dev team that needs, you know, they got to pay people. They got to pay all the people who are working on the updates, doing the bug fixes, doing the art. So they need to continuously finance the game's development. And I think they charge exceptionally reasonable prices and also put the game on sale almost every time there's a sale on Steam. PZ is also on sale. They may not be perfect, but I mean, no one's perfect. Most game devs are shuttering doors and turning people away. Ashes of Creation! Ashes of Creation is closing. Who here has a heart for Ashes of Creation? That MMO that was in development, like, what, since before COVID? Finally launched like a couple, like just a couple, like a month or two ago, and it's already like shuttered the door. That was a scam all the way. I heard that the OG developer was like an MLM person, so when I finally heard that, I was like, oh shit, well yeah, it was a scam. Sorry, MLMers. Anything you touch will always be a scam. Yeah, I didn't spend any money on Ashes of Creation either. I just kind of watched from afar. I got suckered with Bless. I got suckered with the first, like, Bless Online game. So after that, I was like, no new MMOs. No new MMOs. I'm like, you either are free to play, and I will try you free to play, or I'm waiting, like, a bit to see if you come out with anything. All right, I want to make buckets. I have planks. I have wire. Oh, I probably need more wire than that. From my trash can. All right, I need a small handle, 2 small handles, 8 nails. This game is much more polished than a lot of AAA games that you spent $14.99 on it and have 1K hours. Yeah. I mean, PC is my favorite game. I stream it, constantly. I'm definitely biased. I can't hear any Indie Stone slander unless it's coming from my mouth. In which case, you want to hear my Indie Stone slander? My favorite pet peeves to complain about for Indie Stone? Give me more hairstyles, goddamn you. Why'd you give me the ugliest hairstyles in the world? Do you not think people who care about the way their character looks play this game? Do you think we are blind? Look at this. Why do my eyes look like this? Why do my eyes look like this? Why does it look like part of my eyelash is not attached to my eyeball? Come on, Indie Stone. Clean up my face model. What is this? Why is my eyelash not attached to my eyeball? I demand better of you. They should add more faces. We should have more faces. I mean, just because this is a low pixel game does not give you no excuse. Stardew Valley has more options than you. Where the anvils help? You gotta make your own anvil. You gotta make your own anvil, which means you need to get to carpentry so you can make an anvil mold, carpentry level 2. And then you need to be able to build a pottery press. And then you make your you make your blacksmith anvil molds. You have to fire that in a kiln. And then you have to go up to a furnace. And then you have to have 2 crucibles, 2 large crucibles. You need 32, like, whatever, units of metal. And then you can make your anvil. But you cannot find an anvil. There are anvils you can find, but they're called bench anvils, and they do not do what a regular anvil does. Ah. Makeup's glitched out. Stuck in my inventory. Those look like great couches for an adult party. What are you doing in coffee shops on the leather couches at coffee shops? What are you doing? What? Behave. Behave in the coffee shop. Do not do anything weird on my coffee shop couches. All right, I think blacksmith here, forge here. I think that they'll fit into the little. I don't have a lot of room. They're 2 by 3, so it's gonna be not. There's not gonna be a lot of space in here. Funny that picking the blacksmith career doesn't get you close to smithing things without 3 other skills. I mean, just because you're a blacksmith does not necessarily mean you know how to make a forge. It's like a race car driver knows how to drive a car. They don't necessarily know how to build a car. Do drying racks work in multiplayer? Yes, they've been fixed. Oh, it was slightly bright and sunny for but a moment. Why are you not sawing this log? Why are you being so annoying? Saw the log. Make the bucket. Coffee shops do not make you behave. They make you anxious and full of energy, and you gotta poop afterwards. I'm full of beans. What up, Utopia? Milk to butter is still a little wonky. I don't know if I've really made any butter. Oh, small handle. Heard Sex and Candy by Marcy Playground. Oh, in 42.12, Atlantic Antic says they're almost certain they found a blacksmith anvil 40 weight in the Muldraugh store away. All right, well, that's nice if they added it to the loot table. I mean, it really is nice to be able to, like, skip some of these steps. Be rewarded for your exploration. Why do I have an extra handle? Did you not use the handle that you made me go get? Rude. All right, well, now that I have the bucket, both buckets, let's milk the cow. I would love to do some zombie fighting if it would stop being a tropical storm. Oh, okay. The reason why the cows are hiding over here, it's kind of like, why are they right here? It's because this is like the only roofed spot they have access to. Right, time to hit Animal Care 6. Getting an anvil up and running seems like an unholy grind. It is, but you probably, just in case you don't know about this, most people do. There's an advanced furnace and an advanced forge at this little lake house, the McCoy Estate. It's just north of Muldraugh, but you have to drive like all the way around to get here. Does the server have an infinite inventory weight glitch, or is that just yours? It might just be yours. I think it's dependent on what the item is. But yeah, I've spent all day trying to, and last night I prepped the space, but it's been all stream kind of getting the blacksmithing process starting. And I had like a friend who had nearby who already made a forge so I could do some stuff. Oh, 4 a.m. here, morning coffee. Oh, I hate having to get up at 4 a.m. I've done it. Worked plenty of opening shifts, but still hate it. When you're up at 4 a.m., it's because you haven't slept. Yeah, that's normally why I'm up at 4 a.m. nowadays. You can put 700 plus kilos of logs in your main inventory? Are you still in like admin mode or something? Are you somehow still like debugging? Hey, maybe just don't question it, just accept it. Yes, I can carry 700 plus kg of logs. This is who I am now. About to hit, look at it, about to hit Animal Care 6. Give me the 40 liters of milk. Maybe Everlay did mod you. You've never touched the debug or anything though? I don't, maybe it's the server. Maybe it's just the server you're on. Oop, there goes Animal Care. It's still saying I have the boost, but that's like old news. I have definitely leveled past it. If it is a bug, you deserve it for the Paranormal Z mod. The server started with being haunted is beyond painful. If you start reading the right book or relog, it should fix. Oh my gosh, did you... Okay. Almost 40 whole liters out of one cow. I guess when we're finally done filling the amphora, we can just like be done. Never milk a cow again. Here, eat more of this low-calorie meat. Alright, you need to read Animal Care 4. Make another amphora? I mean, you could just, I don't know, just milk them and then dump the milk on the ground. No, I don't have animal care for. Telling the story of Cat. All right, you want to work on some napping while you sit and catch your breath? Oh, look at this is what I'm collecting. I've got some doodles, some postcards, some photos, old photograph of 2 women kissing. Two men kissing, and I'm just like a voyeur. All the couples, everyone's kissing. Photograph of a gun. Photograph of a seance. Oh, I don't need 2 photos of a young couple. Photograph of a weirdo taking a photo. We need that, though. Unironically, yes. Photograph of 2 guns kissing. And then I said, kiss.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Let's make a drill plank. Every fire gets a drill plank. You're getting lost inside of an IKEA. That's a skill issue. There we are. What up, Maddie? Alright, let's hit napping 2 at least. So that way, next time I'm ready to read the book, or I'm at the library, I can read the book. Hope all's going well. What's up, Matsu? So far, so good. She's putting all our other bases to shame. That's right. Shame. Shame. No, I'm sure your bases are lovely. And I'm sure they suit your needs and are perfect for you. This one's perfect for me. Bunny. And tried checking for heli. I had a helicopter when I was not streaming earlier, so we're probably good on helicopter for like a couple more days. Is there a bed? There is a bed. You want a tour? All right, cool. I hit napping too. All right, so downstairs, public space, soup kitchen. Everyone is welcome to use everything. All the little like containers down here are either filled with like food or crafting materials. There are books if you get bored. I have the best copy of Hottie Z 1969. Nice. And here I have my little electrical area. I've got my phone so I can take messages. You can also feel free to write me a card, leave it in my mailbag. Upstairs is still a little work in progress. I'm looking for a poker table. And then I've also got a little bit of tailoring up here. This is my bedroom. So you've got my bed, but this is also the TV viewing area. So I have a bunch of VHS tapes. And then out back, we have my animal area, infinite water, fishing. Over here is my little guest house. And then also a crafting area. My little garden blacksmith. No blacksmithing yet. I'm still trying to get all the pieces together. But almost. Let me go put the anvil in there. I think that's in the driver's seat. How many guests has Claire eaten? Serviced? Cat's a guest. I haven't eaten cat yet. Look, cat died and I'm burying the body, okay? Nobody's being eaten. All right, I'm gonna go grab those large stones because I think that's, for me, one of the only things that's holding me back. I need the stone blocks now, which means I have to get to Masonry 1. And then big wall time. Once we get blacksmithing taken care of, it'll be time. The next big project will be fully enclosing this. You can just break this on the ground. You don't need a surface anymore. Alright, I have 15 masonry XP. Okay, good. I gained a little bit of XP for that. You probably need to go to autos. We have some napping books here, but not all of them. I need napping 2. Ooh, and if you have Animal Care 4, if Molasses had that extra. I think she did. No napping on the job. Hey, at least you don't have to water the crops. Yeah, we have napping 3 and napping 5, but no napping 2. We have every mechanic book. Missing agriculture 4. Yeah, not a full library yet. All right, I'm looking for large stones. Guess you planted onions in the wrong month. Maybe they're just taking a really long time. Just did the masonry grind in the no loot world and having to do it again so soon. It's too bad mining the nodes didn't give any XP. BZ nerfed the seeds. It nerfed seeds, but it also, you only need one seed to sow now. Like, you used to need some arbitrary amount, like 5 to 10. Right, halfway there. You've wanted to try agriculture for a while, but the months and crops make you finicky on it? Here, let me get safe, and then I'm going to share a resource from the Great Buckma. One of Molly's mods made this beautiful spreadsheet that will have all of your farming needs. Molly, the streamer Molly Berry, is one of the people I know who's like done the most with the agriculture system. So if you have any like questions, she's definitely like the expert to ask. But here, let me drop this resource for you. Look at this thing. Has everything. All the plants. Cold hardy. All this stuff. Per growth stage until harvestable, fully grown. Best time to sow. Fantastic, 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 fantastic. So, save it, check it out. All credit to the great Molly Berry and Buckma. Well, let me shout out Molly again. Yeah, if you're not already following Molly, do it. If you love PZ, you love survival adventure games like PZ, you have to check out Molly. You must. All praise to the Molly Berry. You really like cooking, so you love the idea of getting fresh ingredients year-round since you run out of them early on. And there's a lot of stuff you can dry now, too, like seasoning ingredients. You can make your own flour now. Make your own vegetable oil. There's some cool stuff you can do with farming. It does take a lot of... It does take a lot of, what am I trying to say? Time, energy, thought, attention. So once you plant something, ideally so you fertilize it and compost it. And then every growth stage, you add more compost to it. I need like, what, 30 more XP? Good thing there are all these stones out here. I'm glad we don't have to have a surface to break the stones. Maybe we always didn't. And I just didn't realize. Just baking a person a cake in RP would be a mini adventure. Gotta have cows. Gotta get eggs from either foraging or a chicken. It'll be harder when milk is an immortal. It'll be a little harder. I mean, if you have a lot of milk, you probably have a living cow or sheep. Which will, my cow produces 40 liters of milk a day. So, and like, even if they nerf milk, I'm still gonna have a ridiculous amount of milk. Think about eggs. Like, you have a ridiculous amount of eggs most of the time. Oh, gosh. Where? Where? Over encumbered. Leave me be. It's also dark and horrifying at night right now. I just need 15 more XP. So close. I cannot die. If I died after all of this. Do not die. I don't have it in me to grind up from 0 again. A single cow makes that much? Yes. And I was getting like 12 liters off of a sheep. So it's way more than a single player needs. So I feel like you're always going to have extra. It's just going to be a matter of how much extra milk do you have. Build 42 without any mods. On this multiplayer server, there are some quality of life mods, but everything you see is vanilla. I'm keeping it vanilla. I think we have a mod list though. Yeah, craftable headgear. My witch hat does not come from that. Witch hat is vanilla. Item condition overlay. That's what these little bars are down here. Brighter headlights. Multiplayer timed actions fix. No small animal vehicle damage. So just some multiplayer quality of life stuff. I thought I heard zombie noise, but I don't see zombie. I think I just need to break 2 more stones. So for replanting harvest of only 1 seed back, how do you multiply harvest? You need to wait until the blooming state, and then you'll get, you get more than 1 seed. You'll get quite a few seeds. You need to harvest in the blooming state and not in the ready to harvest state. And it'll be just, I mean, it was kind of like that before. There was a time where you could harvest, and then there was a time where you could harvest and, like, get more seeds. Potatoes are some of the best crops you can grow. They last forever. They last like 280 days in their stale state. Sunflower seed. Sunflower is another really good crop to grow. You can dry the sunflowers and then they will last forever once they're dried. You honestly wish you had run with a small animal causes no damage mod because you have done so much damage to your truck via rats? Yes. Hitting a rat or hitting a rabbit is like just as bad, if not worse somehow, than hitting a zombie. All right, I leveled up, right? Yes, Masonry 1, and I didn't die getting it. Yeah, sunflowers might be one of the best things you can grow. Number 1, they look lovely while you grow them. So a beautiful crop to grow. You can dry them so they will last forever. And then you can process the seeds into vegetable oil, which will double their calorie amount. So they're even a good food. Yeah, just don't put anything frozen into your drying rack. Bad things might happen. Vegetable oil is great because you can use it in a salad. Ooh. That makes me like it more than butter. Add it to a salad. That's very nice. All right, we went from Masonry 1. Now we'll like jump up. Already 60. I might need to go read Masonry 2. You can add butter to oatmeal. Found that out. We can't make oatmeal, right? We don't grow oats. You've seen barley and rye? Well, then we need to be able to make oatmeal. Francis John figured out the optimum disgusting concoction to put into canteens to keep your thirst and hunger satiated while keeping your happiness at 100%. What's the mixture? Stop it. Stop it. Do I want you to go read a masonry book? Oh, cool, I have it. Look how skilled I'm becoming. So knowledgeable. Maxed out carving, yes. I had like a double boost to carving. Or I had whittler. And then also, carving is so easy to level. I wanted to get bats. Who gave you all the pumpkins? Coco. Carving is always what you speed run for baseball bats. I mean, it's just so good. It's such a cheap, easy weapon to make. But yeah, carpentry and carving got maxed out first. I think carpentry was my first level 10. Ooh, I'm gonna run a prediction. We haven't done a gamba. How many sticks We shall gamble upon the altar of the witch. So funny that the struggle to get to level 1 and then just standing still and like grinding probably the next 3 levels of masonry in a quarter of the amount of time it took me to get to level 1. And then I just have to wait on the medium leather. Oh, about to hit Masonry 3. Ding, ding. I watched all the Car Zone VHS tapes. That's why I'm Mechanics 3. I've done no mechanics. How is that masonry? I'm taking a round rock and I'm making it square. I am a mason. Mason of the highest skill. Water, milk, and alcohol are involved in the secret concoction. In the potion. No fast forwarding time. Will you hit Masonry 4? I'm gonna remember this. If you break large rocks all the way to Masonry 1, you will then have enough stones to convert into stone blocks to get you all the way to like Masonry 4. There are crops, cat. I'm gonna harvest it. Hit farming 4 so I can read the next farming book. You can put fire pits. Well, I think you can put fire pits indoors. No, you can't. No, you can't. The fire will spread. If they're the masonry ones, if it's like this or like this, you can put it indoors. If it's the little, like, small one, the campfire, you can't put the campfire. So, yeah, to answer your question, yes, you can put pits inside. I have burned down a house in CDDA, though, using just a campfire indoors. It just got a little toasty. It's like a metronome. Tick, tock, tick, tock, tick, tock. I need 40 stones for this one. And then I need 30 stones for the other one. Right. So I have 17 here. So I'm going to be 5 stone blocks short. Once I'm done with everything. You're turning round rocks into square blocks, then turning square blocks into round wheels. No, I'm turning them into an oven. First, I take the big round rock, and then I make it into 10 smaller round rocks. And then I take those 10 smaller round rocks, and I make them into square rocks. And then I take those square rocks, and I stack a whole bunch of them on top of each other, and I make an oven. Tailoring is the best skill you can develop. Yeah, I want to... Tailoring, after I get the blacksmithing stuff set up, I want to put... Tailoring's the next skill I want to put a lot of time into. I eventually want to get the large leather backpack. That'll just finish out my witch look. That's a lot clearer. The steps! I do miss the level up noise from in multiplayer. There's a glitch now, so you won't hear it. So I keep making sure that we haven't over-leveled Masonry 4 and I need to read the next book. Sips was crafting leather underwear today. Leather safety underwear. You think it's gonna stop raining? When it's finally morning. Why'd you stop? You might have crashed again the game, but you made it to the car and halfway back from the alley. Uh-oh, am I crashing too? I haven't gone above 490. Gotta do this one at a time. One at a time. It was right when you got to the chunk. We're lagging each other out. Chunk rot? No way. No way. We don't have that many items here at all. I have deleted so many items. I'm so good. Look, I'm storing items in a trash can for easy destroying. I think we've been really good, Kat. That's one of the things I'm trying to be super mindful of when I play multiplayer is only get items that you really want. Even if they're useful, if you already have a bunch of the items. I'm also trying to stack things. So if something can be bundled, I'm trying to bundle it up. Put things in cartons. Gonna probably have to delete a lot of the IDs. Yes, you will, Kat. IDs were slowing down my single player world. They're just too small and too many of them. They need to let us make a Rolodex. You can bag up all your IDs into a Rolodex. Welcome home.
Got a little wet. Not too wet. I did like a halfway through, I changed some clothes around.
Getting a new fit.
I couldn't tell if it was saying more rain tomorrow or if it was saying fog, but it said 30-something mile an hour winds.
Oh, great. More
Tomorrow during
storm.
the day, I guess.
More storm. Hey, at least the leather drying racks are nice and warm inside. I don't know what kind of flooring I want to put in here. Do you have any thoughts, Kat? Maybe clay
So
tile.
which, are you talking about both rooms or talking about both the front rooms?
Yeah, I think I'm going to do the same tile. I know, clay would be a flex. It would look nice. Reading with no fast forward. Hey, at least reading is sped up on this
Oh,
server.
there is clay tiles, right?
Yeah, that'll be a pottery thing we can do to level up. Instead of just like mass producing, I don't know, bowls or mugs or something. And then maybe a fancier carpet for the guest bedroom.
The broccoli is blooming. One of them.
So many more items now at 42 than 41. Yeah. I wonder if there's like an actual number. I mean, I know a lot of them are just like if you counted every named book, we probably have 3 times as many items as we used to. Every new named book and comic book. But like unique model items, we have quite a few too.
Wait, how much XP was that? 280 XP with the trait level 1 bonus and the multiplier times 8.
Do you need to read a book again?
Oh no, I read that at Moe's because I got
I was like, did you harvest one plant and need to read? Do you need to read farming too now?
that was one. Let's see, how much? What can I do math? 1/2 of 1/3, so it's 1/6 of a level for harvesting 1 blooming cabbage. No, I'm sorry, broccoli. Should be fine because I had way more cabbages than anything else, but we do want to wait to blooming on some of these. Stuff like the lemongrass can go right away because it like replants itself. Some of the furrows have like no grass stuff and some of them don't. It's just random.
Yeah, that happens when they're like fresh, and then the grass will slowly regrow underneath of them.
Yeah, but I just did a fresh one, and it's still green grown, so that's why I was confused.
Weird. Blame it on server glitches then. Oh my gosh, it did stop raining.
Is that allowed?
I don't know. We'll know at 9 when the next weather starts.
Otto's gonna have an alarm clock, wake him up and get back on the server, make it rain again.
Needs to feed those 100, or make sure those 130 pigs have water.
Pigs are crazy over there. And the track, too. She did the hunting track and I love it, so it's kind of, I think she did that on purpose. It's like perfectly in that box.
Alright, we need
young tobacco.
5 more stones. And I've learned recently that you can make stone blocks basically out of anything.
You already caught up to me on masonry, haven't you?
Yes, I'm Masonry 4, almost 5. Getting to Masonry 1 is the hardest part, and then it's just like stand still and make stone blocks forever.
Is there any more you need, or are you just grinding the XP? Because I do have the book read, but Mo's should have it too.
I just needed 5 more stone blocks, and then there will be enough. I'll have prepped enough materials, and we're just waiting on the leather from the drying racks. Done.
Hot digging and dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Gumby Chew. I'm married. I'm a married woman. Maricus. So sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Gumby Chew. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I've been having a wonderful day. Been grinding out PZ, beautifying my base. Gaining some skills. Leveling up. What were you up to? And now the rain has finally cleared, so I think I'm gonna go kill. Oh my gosh! The double raid! Uh-oh. Double the raid, double the fun. Let me go hide so I can talk, or actually feed you so you don't die. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're having a good day. Me and poor dead man played some PZ and you got bit. Uh-oh. Hey, at least you told the group and didn't hide it, right? Right? You immediately told the group. If you're not already following, Gumby Chew. Oh, I gotta wait for poor dead man. 2 minutes. But you guys should fix that. The Undead Lich Army. No, do not rain. Get out of here, rain. It's rained like it's rained for the past like 2 hours in game. Like IRL, it's rained in game for 2 hours. Release me. I want to go play the game. But yeah, I've been doing some multiplayer too. Working on my base. Trying to get all the crafting set up. So we did a big push. Cat and I, Cat, my gardener. My helper, my blacksmith. What town is this in? This is Muldraugh. This is Muldraugh. This is the new church. It is right smack in like the middle of town. And it's perfect for keeping like a small amount of animals because you have this like infinite water source right back there. Honestly, I think this is maybe the best location in Muldraugh if you're trying to have animals and stuff because of that infinite water back there. And there's enough grass that they can graze and feed themselves. Comes with a big pre-built tall fence, so if you get stressed out animals, you don't have to worry about them breaking everything that you built down, which is normally the case. If you have a stressed out animal, it can like tear through player built construction like paper. All right, time for some slaying. Gotta keep these streets clean. I've been trying out this crafted baseball bat axe. It's pretty cool, but it takes a lot to craft it, and it breaks pretty easily. I don't think I've killed even 50 zombies with this sucker, and it's almost halfway dead already. Be like, if you hit carpentry 10, you should be able to build fences animals can't knock down. I agree. No, why is it dark? God damn. No! I just want a little bit of daylight to kill zombies in. Is that really too much to ask? I just want to do a little bit of street cleanup. So when people come and visit me, they can drive down the street without breaking a windshield. Looks like a cool run you're doing. We're just this is very, very similar to just regular Apocalypse. Modified for multiplayer. But it's fun. It's enough room to kind of do stuff, go drive around the map and get a cool piece of furniture. So there's freedom of movement. You don't have to kill like 10,000 zombies just to go to the next town. But they also keep the pressure up, so zombie respawn, you're never really fully safe. You got chickens today, but oopsie daisy. Chickens are pretty easy. If you build them a hutch, you just need to make sure the hutch doesn't get dirty. You gotta, if it gets above 50% dirtiness.
Hey!
The animals will get sick. Come on out. Wherever you're hiding, zombies.
Hey!
There's only a few of us living in Muldraugh, so that zombie respawn gets pretty overwhelming if we don't stay on top of it. Oh gosh. A little bit of light, a little bit of darkness. Gotta keep the furniture store cleared. This is one of the kind of fun community service projects I'm doing. Any furniture I get that I don't need or carpet, I'm dropping it off at the furniture store in Muldraugh so other people can use it. Yes, this is an MP server. It's the Militia. My friend Hi Brazil across the pond and his crew manage and run this server. It's a really good community. If you have the I think they're taking applications now. It's an open whitelisted server if you're interested in checking it out. Stay away. That's nice makeup. I'm a goth witch. That's my my little character's backstory. Gosh, visibility is so poor. But we've layered eyeshadow, lipstick, and like the face paint. Thinking about what I want to eat after stream. Think I want some soup. All this rain and game has made me crave soup. Police officer, doesn't look like you have anything special on you. Oh, 2 police officers. Do you have anything? Luigi Quinn? Look at that sky. Oh, I just realized my axe is gonna break soon. I have a hatchet. I have a backup weapon. Hey, come on down. Interesting. I'm not even worried. My character isn't even getting wet. Don't you find that surprising? I wonder if that's like a multiplayer thing or... Because it hasn't just been... I mean, I've been outside in the rain quite a bit. Can't with the umbrella hat. The witch's hat protects me. Need to get another pressure cooker. You've made some fire soups. You've gone through 2 of them. Have you ever tried I mean, probably an Instapot? My pressure cooker, rice cooker, catch-all. Do a little bit of everything. Household appliance. Not broken yet. Hanging on by a thread.
Hey.
The Instapot you had lasted longer than the other one? So you must be... It sucks when the control panel breaks. That's kind of happening to my dishwasher. The machine works fine, but the electrical panel part is just slowly... I think it's because like the dishwasher gets so steamy, and the steam from the dishwasher is like slowly cooking the electrical panel. Oh, hey, Cat.
Man, the rain really dampens everything in game, especially if you have hard of hearing.
I know, I can hardly hear anything. Makes me want to get that mod that lets you adjust the sound.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Just doing a little skull cracking.
Hey.
She doesn't want me. When a zombie just refuses to acknowledge you. Will your handle break if it's only the axe head condition that's low? I don't know. I'm normally not in situations like that. It should still break, though. Well, maybe not. I mean, I guess if it's just like the sharpness is poor. Uh-oh, that was close. perfect line. Oh my gosh, my character didn't even shout. No audio. Oh, one zombie tapping on the fence is gonna make us agitated. I can't even hear that over the rain. How can you hear that over the rain? How can you even become agitated? You would have repaired it, but your electrical skill isn't high enough. I mean, sometimes it's just you have to buy like a new, essentially computer part for your machine, and that just gets expensive. Maintenance 5, axe level 6. I'm driving backwards in my car.
Someone has been shipping cars.
Yeah, someone was working on their mechanics.
Yeah, there's a lot of keys and hot wires, and these cars are good, but they're empty fuel.
Yeah, all the parts left on the ground. I don't know. That wasn't me. I didn't leave a mess. Take those leather gloves. I'll eventually be making bone gloves. And it's so weird not hearing my character shout anymore. Right. Have to go back soon. My weapons are almost gone. But we also basically reached the end of Muldraugh. Oh? Oh? Peace? Almost heard my audio.
Oh, they got these big bays. I wonder, is it a mob? I bet never pick these up.
No. One of the pieces of furniture we can't take. I know. They look cool, though. Go home this road. Maybe see some more zombies. Oh. Trash piles. You got anything cool to show me? Any cool forage? Oh, great. Large stone. Sorry, I don't need you anymore. Oh, and now it's dark again. Got any cool loot in here? Christmas garland. All right, I'll take that. Christmas ornaments. Might be able to do something fun with that. Pretty sure I have all those magazines. Photograph of a group of people. Boink. The scubba. Ooh, a mint condition scubba outfit. Alright, I know calipers are like a special blacksmithing tool. Bunch of old newspapers and somebody's clothes. Nothing bad happened to the off the map playthrough. I'll probably be back with some more of that tomorrow or so. I just have multiple playthroughs of Project Zomboid going right now. Two different worlds. This is my multiplayer worlds. And I've got some single player. Ooh, 5 sacks of sand. Don't mind if I do. I'll help myself to that. Sand is honestly a very important resource, but I don't want to really pick up any... I don't want to pick up sand off of the ground. So glad I dipped my head in here. The hours one can get boring. It's just, it's nice. So in my multiplayer world, I have a lot of access to everything. I can kind of scratch my decorating exploration itch. And then in our no loot playthrough, I scratch my suffering. You can only suffer. Play the game for fun? How dare you? Play the game for suffering? Excellent. All right, I'm going to head back, Cat. Oh. I don't know where you ended up, Cat. Is there any loot respawn on this server? Yes. I don't know when loot respawns, but there is loot respawn to keep it fresh for everyone. I'm out here chasing like the ultra rare of ultra rare items. Like, want to get all the cookie jars. Ooh, I got a new plushie. I got the aphid bug plushie. My 8 sacks of sand. This game wasn't enough suffering. Went back to OW? What's OW? What's that? Man, with all this, I can actually maybe do some big fishing. Make some chum. See how it works in the fish traps. Got some more jars. The vinegar is the big holdup for canning food, unfortunately. The jars were one piece of the puzzle, but now vinegar's the holdup. All right, nuts and bolts, another circular saw. Is the garland, like, not real? Can I not hang you? Guess not. I guess the garland isn't considered. Actual furniture item. All right, extended 3D placement. Let's see what we can do with you. All right, we rotate you. Do I like that? I don't know. All right, I'll leave it there. I'll leave it there for now. My little... Trying to bring some greenery in here. My little Christmas ornaments. Oh, let me go put the calipers in the blacksmithing area. Yeah, there's still... I've been really good about leaving loot too. Like I was exploring earlier, exploring killing zombies. I'm looking for a piece of furniture that is a little unique. I'm looking for a poker table. So I want to set up like a little poker place up here. And so I was going out and I was looking at all the houses nearby. I've covered a good spread all around me. But while I was looking, I found some like guns and stuff and I didn't even touch them. I was like, someone else will discover this and get a lot of joy from it. Did you hear about Tamagotchi life? I did. I never played the OG Tamagotchi, so I'm kind of excited to maybe get this. It's going to be on the Switch and the Switch 2, right? That's the only thing I didn't hear. As long as it's on the Switch, the normal Switch, I'll be able to get it. All right, time to pay the piper. How many sticks is it going to be to light the fire? 1 stick, 2 stick, broken stick, new stick. We've got 30K. Most people are hoping for 2 stick, or at least most of the points are on 2 stick. Looks like it's not 1 stick. Did not light. Will it be 2 stick? Are we going to have a 3+ situation? There you go, 2 stick believer. Take your points. It's on Switch 1. Never played the OG either, but you'll be picking it up. I do hate giving Nintendo money, though. No, my foraging character didn't die. We'll be back with no loot, most likely tomorrow. The witch's fire. The witch's fire. This is my multiplayer soup kitchen. Come to the witch's soup kitchen. It's almost open for business. We're almost going to start producing soup soon. If you want, though, you can stop by and have a cookie. Come to the dark side. We have cookies. You actually put your stew in a microwave instead of the oven and burned half your house down? The fire is kind of cool. Maybe I'll start doing that at the beginning of stream and we can just leave the fire running because I don't have to worry about running into it, so the fire shouldn't spread. And I floated up our wine, our pot of wine. It looks like a pot of blood, so. All right. I think this is going to be it for stream. I will be back tomorrow with some more Project Zomboid. Cat, are you still on? I don't know where you went, Cat. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, helping out today. So sorry you died. Wait, should we bury you, Cat? Just in case, so your corpse doesn't decay. You're gonna park up at Otto's and read? Alright, I'm gonna bury you. If I remember how to bury zombies. Bill Grave. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. There's no body in that grave. There's no body in that grave. Wait a second. Alright, redo. Don't worry, let me just sledge this grave out of existence. Alright. Dig a grave. You have to pick up the corpse? Okay. Make it so complicated. Why were you worming around for a second? Dear sweet cat, today we thank you for your sacrifice and we are sorry you died to a glitch. 'Tis the peasy way. Do some more extended 3D placement. There we go. Like it's shoved into the ground. Beautiful. Let's get a flower for you, cat. It's so lovely. Even in death, there is beauty. Oh, look how pretty that is. Ooh, I hope more people die so I can fill up my lovely little graveyard. Oh, and then the crackling fire inside. I love PZ. I love this game. Ooh, where'd this map come from? Oh my gosh, the pain of burying a corpse. Look at this. Muscle strain, muscle strain, muscle strain, muscle strain, muscle strain. My body is broken. I am weak. All right, let's find someone to raid. What a good day. What a good stream. Let me go make sure I'm nice and safe in my upstairs hidey hole. Look, this is the comic. The Holy Witch. That's me. I am the Holy Witch. Look at that. Look at that creepy head turn. All right, who is up? And playing Project Zomboid tonight. No more rain. No more rain. Ooh, we got the real captain doing some more week 1 Project Zomboid, the hardest challenge in Project Zomboid. Honestly, trying to survive NPCs with guns might be one of the hardest challenges in PZ. I concur. Ooh, and we've got Aaron doing some off the map. So let's go raid Aaron. If you're craving off the map, let's go watch a pro at it. Off the map, 42.13.2, 16x wilderness survival. All right, and I'm Milquetoast Claire. If you enjoyed stream, please go ahead and give it a like. And if you liked all 6 hours, why not sub? I'll be back tomorrow with some more PZ. On days I'm not streaming, I'll have some archived Louisville Bonanza sprinters. Those are going up. Check them out if you've got some extra time to kill. You got a few 30 hours of content. We got some fun stuff going on over there. Yeah, I think that's it for me. Very successful day today. We're just literally waiting on leather to dry, and then I'll have my blacksmith, my forge, ground some electrical, got axe up, maintenance up. Got butchering, got masonry to 4 today. I think I got butchering to 4. I need to read the next butchering book. All right. Well, thank you so much for hanging out. If you're hopping along YouTube for the redirect, please make sure you smash the like button for whoever we raid to. And I'll see you all next time. Bye.